What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. It's Friday. You guys had a great week. Okay. It's fine there. All right, Matt and I Battlefield.
To correct everybody.
I was just letting them know that it wasn't right.
I know. I know. It's important. When you're filling out that resume. So we get you there. DHERE.
Just saying. I'm just saying.
Just saying.
All right, who's playing Battlefield?
I don't have Battlefield. Only I only have Cutie Patootie in here.
I know. That's why I asked who was playing Battlefield. Do the other
I
people.
will in a minute. Give me a minute.
What's wrong?
I'm having a conversation with the girls at the moment.
Okay.
Fucking A. Sniper in the fucking haystacks.
Sniper in the hill. Still working on this.
There we go.
Oh, no.
Damn it. There's one in the grass too. On one. What the fuck? Oh. Holy crap, it like bit my ass.
All right, here we go.
I'm loading up.
Oh.
But, I mean, I can... Hold on. Load me in.
Holy shit! Fucking sniper just like pushed the fuck out. Sniper down at the end of the statue.
Look behind cover. Top of game.
Not
In the
even-
room. Fucking
You're not on your squad. I'm gonna make a new squad.
Fusion, if you want to shift the two of us, you can.
New squad made. It don't matter. Just want to jump down after that one. That's fine.
There's 3 in there. Fuck.
Yep, that's unfortunate. What?
Ah, another fucking sniper.
Oh my god. We fucking for real?
Zayo!
What the hell?
Are you there, Zayo?
What are you yelling at him for like that? He's in Discord.
I know, I was trying to get his attention. Sorry. I'm like, I was just gonna ask him if they need chargers. Because their phones are always dying. His charger is crazy. Like right now, Zayo's battery is 8%. And Addie's is always below 10% almost. And it drives me crazy.
Fuck, still got me with the fucking sniper. Mother, flicker. I statue got a fucking sniper.
Good work.
Behind the statue, there's the sniper.
Our troops have lost objective Alpha.
Oh, fucking duh.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Ah! Oh, I didn't know that was coming over.
Hold the majority of objectives. Keep it up and we'll take more ground.
Flying in. Oh, damn.
Helicopters ready for
I guess they're out that door.
Here right now. They just played themselves.
Ah, fuck you. There's 4 snipers. What the hell? There's other guns. I mean, just saying.
objective mine. Support the attack. Hostiles have secured objective Echo. Delta is under hostile attack.
Thank you for coming back up so I could see you. Ass.
Hostile forces hold more objectives. They're
Fucking
close to
snipers
taking
down
territory.
here.
I'm taking a route.
Control objective Delta. Heavy armored vehicles.
Beat them anyway.
Attention, marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Just said our troops are attacking Bravo, but They're not. I am.
Attention, we can secure Charlie. Neutralize objective Echo. Hostiles now hold more objectives. We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
I was gonna say I just killed Pompey, but then I just helped kill Pompey. Oh! Well,
There's no way that dude knifed me twice.
I got shot in the face with a freaking pistol. That happened. Ah.
Parachuting in from the south.
Bitch! What'd you get for killing me with your little pistol? I don't even know what that
Really doesn't help that I'm learning these maps as we go. I've never played most of them.
Doesn't matter with me. I'm learning the game.
is. What are you guys playing?
God,
You
Call
don't
of
wanna play
Duty.
Battlefield?
I don't own Battlefield.
All right.
I think it's time that you do.
Maybe I'm on the wrong stream to get that one for it.
I'll upload you some feet pics. You'll get it in no time. So I hear. So I hear. Oh, my reaction time is not very well.
I will keep comments to myself.
I mean, you bought it for me. Pretty good.
Not what I'm talking about.
BT dubs? Oh. Okay.
Fog.
Oh, there they are. In the water. In the water! Cool. Got him.
Stupid. Go on point. Oh,
Fuck a duck.
yeah.
Objective Echo neutralized.
Damn.
That would be frowned upon in this society.
The hell are you talking about?
A duck.
Shit, they got like 3 people on point.
Fuck
I got
me.
4
The
people
one by
on
the
point.
pool. Is that what someone's talking
I'm
about?
getting us 3 now.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
No, don't go off.
Be advised, objective Echo is under hostile control.
Oh,
Fucking.
Attack helicopters confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy.
Damn,
Oh,
there's a.
it's not safe in here either.
Nope.
Alright, taking a route.
Underway on Bravo. Echo has been captured by hostiles.
Dude. Every time I'm taking a route. Every time I take a route, there's like 5 of them on point again.
Our control of Bravo has been lost.
That's a whole bunch of no bueno.
Yeah. Dive in, you know, grab balls, jump in, big deal. Oh! Oh, a sniper.
Oh fuck!
Ah, I almost had him. Dead, I was reloading.
Okay, objective Echo under control.
What?
Ow.
They're touching me. No permission. Oh, he just came down and hit me.
Secure Echo.
Chop it down.
That's okay. I'm gonna switch in just a
Oh,
minute.
sorry, there's one on the floor.
The enemy have secured
Broke.
They're taking E.
back.
So many of them up there.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, a duck.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, damn. I couldn't see him.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
Friday night. Maybe playing COD. Battlefield.
Full objective control is confirmed. Keep the enemy locked out of all positions. Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
Unit fixed.
It's all
We lost control of Delta. We hold the majority of objectives. Keep it up, and we'll take more ground.
I don't
They're not there.
understand.
There's some behind us.
Hostiles now.
Sorry.
We have secured more objectives. Objective marked. Support the attacker. Heavy armored vehicles prepped and ready to go.
Yeah.
Enemies
Damn
are
it.
attacking objective Charlie.
What's up, Verde?
The enemy now control more objectives. The enemy controls all objectives. Target their position.
Fuck, there's some behind you.
Tank down.
Get off to heal you. I'm gonna behind you.
Go away, fuckface.
Holy shit, there's some on the stairs.
Well,
No, I can take no one here.
I got a dog.
Fucking dog, man. It's like the only thing that'll kill him are the stupid missiles.
wait, what? You can kill dogs in COD?
It's their robotic dog.
Oh.
Fucking dog.
What the fuck? Oh, okay, well.
I'm trying to heal.
We have light armored vehicle ready
Right, go where the dog is.
Just hanging around. How was your Friday there, Verde?
We need attack support to the marked objective.
What?
Good job.
Okay.
I don't know what I got here, but it's a shotgun, maybe.
One of those weapons.
See. Was out of ammo.
Oh my god, what is our blueberries doing on point? Like, I feel like I'm the only one killing people on E.
Oh, babe. Careful.
All call signs. Aircraft now ready for deployment.
No, I was reloading my fucking gun. Well, Charlie, get your ass back there.
Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
They're trying to flank around. They didn't flank around.
Enemies are attacking Delta. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back. The enemy controls all objectives. Target their position.
Careful with that shotgun, bud. You should put it away.
Fucking. There's a sniper on C.
Ready for combat.
Actually, no. Another
damn.
here.
Control of the combat area. Maintain your lead on objectives held.
I feel like all I've done is die this round.
Shit.
I in no way feel like that I captured it. It says I've captured 10. Woohoo!
Okay, I'm gonna slide you guys up to a channel.
Okay.
Back out of the menu real quick. We go to the bathroom.
Okay, perfect. So I'm about to load up.
Woohoo!
Solved at least a couple of quests. There's one.
Let's see. What did you say, Friday? I think other. I woke up with a sore shoulder blade on my left neck. Well, it's good as getting better, but yeah, it definitely sucks waking up with shit like that for sure. Spoiler alert, it doesn't get better with age. Just in case you were wondering.
Oh, that's not what I want.
Yeah. Game.
Bots. It's not a Friday night Battlefield type night. We getting bots.
Oh my god. Fuck that guy.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
One, little bird, I think it is. Yep. I knew it. I knew that's what he was coming for.
Pilots are free to engage.
Too slow, Joe.
We secured
about to buy you and Addy chargers.
Sorry, I was fixing my cord on my controller.
Chargers.
Yeah. Chargers.
Yeah, 'cause you guys never fucking charge
For
your
your
phones.
Well, I was out waiting on her.
Your phones are
I was watching
always
my phone.
dead, especially hers.
My phone's not always dead.
Hers.
Yes, it is. Your phone's
Like
dead quite a bit
it's just
too.
Like she never charges her phone.
Not dead. I mean, usually like when I'm like at work, it goes down when I'm at work for a while.
Work.
And now
All the charge is working. Work. What is work?
there's
I'm kidding.
That's the AA tank.
I know.
I'm not.
You're gonna get chargers in your stuff. Nice. I had to take
Alright.
chargers for the wall. Chargers for your cars. Oh, I forgot I'm not an engineer. Yeah. Well, that happened.
Oh, that's. Oh.
Oh, are you gonna play with us?
Sure.
Wasn't a tank on your body, Brandy. I would jump down. I don't. Well, no,
Yeah.
you know, there's a tank.
This is inebriated battle.
Inebriated?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't tell.
No, I can. I can.
Because of me.
I mean, I'm still 13, so that's pretty bad. That's telling a lot about our team.
Oh my god, this fucking AA is sitting over here. Come out here and fight me, stupid ass fucking attack chopper.
It threw me so far. I tried to jump out on Annie and it threw me out of the. What the fuck? I think you're squished it.
Oh, I'm in the spotter. Well, can't heal you. Go jump out. Yeah, I don't advise jumping out here. It doesn't go very well. Shoot some tanks in the booty.
I'm in the queue.
Whee! Just got sniped.
The fuck? Oh my god. Okay. I don't understand how that guy didn't die.
Loading in.
I didn't think
This
that
is
guy was gonna
ridiculous.
die.
want to kick the alpha daddy guy?
Currently flying.
Daddy.
The fuck did that dirt bike go?
What?
The dirt bike.
There's a transfer shopping right
Going
beside
towards
us.
C right now. Going towards C on the road. Going in between B and C. Through E right now, or C right now. Riding around it.
At no flares. Alright, good. He's out of the. He's out.
And
Oh. What's that sound?
what's up?
I don't know. Where
I don't
did
know,
that
I was
sound?
humming. It might have been me.
It's probably what it was.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Little bird over the death lane.
Yeah.
Is it 3/4? Transpush
tank on
Toby.
B.
Transpush hobby behind us.
Nice. Wait a minute. If you fly over a tank, I have C4 that I can put it on.
Little bird over A. Same guy you just killed in the transpush hobby.
We have secured Alpha.
Nice.
Nice try, bitch. Oh god.
Jet. Maneuver. Maneuver. He's going slow. Nice. Going above. Above us. Shooting at us again.
Copper.
Yep.
Where's it at?
Above, 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 above. Front, above. Behind on our 6.
Rep.
Oh my gosh.
We need a tank or something to destroy this freaking building on D. It's hiding up in the attic. I can't imagine it. It's so building's destroyed. They're still
Enemy has taken objective Foxtrot. Be advised, switching position needed on the marked objective.
So you're not gonna kill them from here. You're just letting them know where we're at on the map. Just wait till we get closer.
Objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
Trying to be sneaky, sneak up on them. He doesn't fly erratically. Fuck did he go?
Objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
There he is. Oh, what the?
Keep it going.
Oh, I wanted the kill. Ride him, cowboy. Ride it down.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Damien. Like, I don't know who's here. I
Hello,
can't see.
Brady.
Yes, I can say that, but I'm
How was dinner?
y'all are in a different.
When I go to dinner? Oh, because of her,
Yesterday?
she didn't fucking cook, like I called it. We ended up fucking going and get poke bowls.
What the fuck is Pokeball?
It's literally sushi, but in a bowl.
A
It's
bowl
not
with
real.
Pokemon cut up in it.
Essentially.
Man, I can't hit my shot.
I'm dead by the jet. He missed you and got me.
Why are our pilots such fucking idiots?
Granny's drinking.
Let's go.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think she's drinking anymore. I think she's done with it, and that's the problem.
I finished them.
Lame.
Them, as in both of them? Both of them?
You act like that's a lot.
If
Wait,
I say
hold
no,
on.
is
What
that-
was it?
Oh
What was it?
my god.
What was
Both of
it?
them. Fuck,
One,
there was only
they
two.
were fucking. Two, it was a fucking bottle of. One was vodka and one was fucking rum.
I can't hit the right
Brandy-
keys.
Randy, text me your address. I'm gonna DoorDash you some more.
Damien.
I think they DoorDash shit here like that.
Damn, you know it's serious when he used my real name.
I might have finished both, yes. They're really good. Thank you for getting this.
I'm only buying you shooters from now on, and I'm gonna keep them locked away, and you're gonna get like 1 or 2 at a time.
I'm still not
Oh.
31st.
Not between
Not
A
last.
and B.
30
That's
seconds.
good, Randy.
I know,
Proud of you.
right?
The other guy just
I'm
quit,
doing
but I'm proud of you.
Good. I'm gonna get this tank with my repair tool.
He's dead. It almost hit me.
You got
I'm
it, Mom.
repairing this tank. I did. Oh,
Hey,
yep,
nice.
got it. Fuck you, Glock. I was getting it with my repair tool. Needed water. I'm over here by A.
Our forces are attacking objective Golf.
I don't have a freezer up in my room, so I like just drank it out of the bottle. Because he has a freezer by him, his room downstairs.
I see.
My rating-
He can keep a bowl of ice.
And you have all the kids right outside your room that could go get you stuff.
That's fair.
Oh,
Yeah, do what.
Yeah, what the fuck's the point of having kids if you don't send them to go do your dirty work?
Yeah, I used to go. I was more than happy to go grab it.
make them go do shit for me all the time. Don't worry about it.
I was more than happy to go grab Dad a beer whenever he asks.
And the fact you're bringing it up means you just want kudos.
That's like,
Remember that?
it's like the best.
Damien.
Remember what I did for you?
It's like the best party trick
Damien.
ever.
Because you're encouraging them.
Yes. When have you known me not to encourage bad habits?
What, decoder? Yes. I don't even know either. Yes, he's in here. Dakota says hi.
Hello.
I'm blocking the
He
AA.
said hello.
That's not how I
Yeah,
said
that
it.
guy's been
That's
sitting there
your thing.
fucking just camping that spot just outside their spawn the entire game.
I'm recharging. Blocking AA. I was about to say, how the hell are you not killing that? Nice. That's one less. There's still one in that building.
Yeah, but the AA just crept up and he's got guns that you can't block.
Well, yeah.
Ooh, tank down. You needed one left.
There's a tank on the point.
Objective Foxtrot neutralized.
Dale, you guys see 4?
Yeah.
Run to the end of this. Here, run to the end of that right there and
I got it,
drop
yeah,
it off on him.
Oh, shit.
Do it. Do it. Yes! Tactical insertion complete. He's going so hard on the D. What?
What?
Kids on next.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's been the one guy that's like in the attic. One of them.
Oh man, Frank.
Just keep lighting him up.
I'll get him eventually.
Back on D. Nice. There's more right there.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna kill that.
All in that building right now.
Yeah, that was risky.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
What did he? What?
Look in the
Flying
chat.
building? Oh my Jesus. Good one.
Oh, holy fuck.
Okay, so let's say a little bird behind us, but that's friendly. There's one on golf. There's a bunch over there though, so we might be able to take care of them.
I'm just holding for
No.
now.
Right there. Two.
You're holding what
Three.
now?
One in the back.
B? Like Bravo or?
No. No, no.
Oh, she's
Uh-huh.
Where?
Oh my god.
Where? Anybody? Where's it?
Responded to
Both
you.
sides.
Oh, did he?
The dude literally sitting on top of me. Mr. Crispy.
Oh, it won't let me see it. Hold on.
good.
Spotting it, it takes probably almost dead.
Spotting.
Yeah,
Take
you
that
did.
D.
Take that D. Oh, wait.
Oh, what is that?
Is this a new map?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, cool, so I can't hit it yet. Got it.
It's
Dude, this map is so good.
You can hit people.
This is what Battlefield 6 should have been.
I can. But unless you don't
Feels like
to
nerd
run-
in here. You're right, Noodles. It is full of nerd in here. What's up, buddy?
As long as you get the vehicle, it's okay. But if you don't want to run,
I
then
can, I'm gonna hit the map.
Yeah, C4 on the right.
Yeah, I saw it.
Randos back on D.
Right tank right here.
Little bird.
I'm running.
You were married. Give it.
I'm running back to D.
I was running.
Oh, I might die before I get back there. Yep, I did. I got killed by LAPD.
Hey, right to our right. Attack.
Can't get off the ground.
I was about to try.
Yeah.
Jesus, mama.
Objective marked.
Yeah.
We need you
I
supporting the
mean,
attack.
I don't like my paddle's not working.
there we at.
Hey, there's a guy on the
Already being
antenna
locked.
thingies.
Okay. Are you in our game?
Yeah, I am.
She's still being locked by something. I see him. Get him.
Yeah, Josh, you're lighting his ass up. Thank you.
That
Josh
Stinger
fired
was
his
just
shit out just to call
that
shit.
Stinger was just past where we killed that guy.
I know
Look,
that.
look here, Golf.
Can't golf.
Brandy, your chat.
Randy's
I
having
don't
way
know
too
what
much
that
fun.
means, but I'm taking it.
Small birds over by Delta.
I don't know.
Nobody
Huh.
gets
This
it.
happening.
He's just like
Yeah,
a
flares
smack
back.
in the booty and it'll be dead. Okay, somebody got it. Oh, it's not dead. Bury it. Take it. Take the AA. It's empty.
Who the fuck is this guy? In the back of the dump truck, I think. In the back of the dump truck. Is he in there?
No.
Stuck in a tree. Can't see it.
Oh, he's right here.
Take the D again.
Little bird.
Here.
Little bird, yeah.
Now you know who's driving.
Just kidding. I'm not heading
Hit him.
towards it anymore. I got dead.
Oh, what?
Kill it.
She died trying to take the D.
Is it? There's another heli somewhere.
No,
You're dead, bitch.
dude.
Just above the map, AA.
Where at? Where at?
Oh, there's a Bradley right there.
Behind us, behind us. Attack choppy behind us.
Bradley at E. Bradley at E.
There.
Yes, I killed somebody and then somebody else killed me. That was my first kill.
Bradley dead.
That's not something to be proud of.
Right in front of us.
I
Tank.
mean, I have assist.
They're all shooting at me.
I'm sorry to say Brady should have.
Little bird.
Why? You don't like when I drink?
Little bird.
Yep, I'm hitting him.
Got him.
Nice.
Hit that tank. He's weak.
Yeah, tank's dead, tank's dead.
I'm switching games for a minute. I gotta figure out what's going on.
I don't like that you don't think I should drink.
Nobody
It's
said
pretty low.
that they think you shouldn't drink.
I did say that.
Damien literally just said that. Literally. I just got my
Literally.
second kill.
I mean-
Literally.
Maybe not like
Behind us.
10 shots in an hour.
Those were supposed to be shots. There were supposed to be
should
like
do
4.
15.
I think they were supposed to be 4 like on the rock.
Yeah, behind.
Those were not shots.
Yes, 4. Okay, so okay, 4 mixed drinks. Yeah, 4 mixed drinks that had at least a shot each.
On the rock. On the rock.
Yes, that's what.
You can call those shots.
Transport.
No, there's a shot of alcohol in a mixed drink, and the brand was called On the Rocks. It was still a mixed drink with liquor in it,
No.
and you had the equivalent of 8 mixed drinks.
No, you're making this up.
Kill
I
the
don't know what
fat.
you're
Or,
talking about.
thank you.
He's dead, he's dead. Little bird is behind us.
The battlefield is so much more fun.
Then what? Oh, while drunk?
I mean,
Tank. Lock the tank. Lock the Bradley at A. Lock the Bradley at A.
I mean,
Yes, please. But
this is streaming content.
It's almost dead, it's almost dead.
You killed something.
I know.
tank's not dead.
won. We won while I was hiding behind a
I love
wall.
how you sounded so depressed for winning.
Oh. Well, we only had won with 90 points,
Lucy, leave
so
it.
that was. Sheesh. But I wasn't last, so there's that.
But you weren't first.
I don't care. I wasn't
I
last.
think you do.
I don't. Not at all. I
Take the
don't.
Snake 04.
I don't expect to be first.
Yeah,
in
but
this.
if you're not first, you're last.
That's just stupid, Bobby.
I said that when I was high.
Something like that. I don't think that's exactly how it goes, but ish,
I think it's
kind of.
it's either that or I was high when I said that.
Something like that.
You
Back
good
check,
over there,
father.
Josh?
Back check.
He's irritated.
Ouch.
Derailed. I'll give it to him. It's a better derailed map than fucking
Yeah,
Modern
this
Warfare
is gonna be a
2's.
lot more fast-paced. I don't know if you've
Dude,
played
this.
one or not.
Oh yeah, this mode is fun. This mode
What is
does get fucking
escalation?
crazy. So
It's
it's like, it's kind of like Hardpoint where you have to cap the majority to score,
Okay.
and then it's the first to 3 zones captured or 3 ball
That's
like 3
stupid.
points.
Only gotten
Lots of
187.5.
vehicles.
Oh my gosh, I can't even number.
Seriously?
I can't do my daily
Why?
Off the road.
Why can't you do your daily?
because
Because you can't count.
I can't. I mean, well, I'm an engineer right now. I can't
Well.
because it's I'll have to wait. But recon, and I forgot I switched to engineer in the first map we were playing on to heal your little bird, and then I was confused as to why I only had 100 or 875 points in recon. But then I remembered that, so it's just a brain
Oh,
thing.
I changed this. What? Can't wait for
My
my
brain
Shoot it
isn't
in on
brainy.
Delta.
No, I'm sorry. A few days to...
Thank you for backing up and getting me.
Oh my god, somebody spawn on me and repair me!
Oh, I don't know that I can
I was trying to
deploy.
get on the
no
motorcycle
PS.
with you to help, and somebody else took the spot.
Can you come get me?
I'm good. I got to the base somehow. Holy shit.
Well, do you want
I'm excited
somebody
for you.
in your little bird?
Yeah, can you see straight?
I mean, I did okay.
She's gonna
Not like
she's gonna spot somebody and tell me there's 4 people when there's 1.
I'm just standing in the middle of the field.
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
You're flying away from me.
I'm literally flying at you, but okay.
No, you're not.
I literally just flew over you. I literally.
No, you did not. You
Okay,
flew over
you're
the
right.
bridge and
You're
I
right.
watched you fly away.
You're right. Yep.
Are you serious right now?
Are you serious right now?
Yes, I'm fucking serious right now.
I literally
You did
flew
not
over.
fly over me. You might have flown over one of our other teammates, but you did not fly over me. I'm not that drunk.
Okay. Well, sorry, Michelle.
I'm way over here and I haven't moved, and you have not flown over me.
You were at Delta, and I flew over you because you ran back
I
to
was
Delta
not at
after you were
Delta.
standing. Okay.
I have not been at Delta at all.
Quality work. Attacking objective Alpha. Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Other. I think a lot of them at Delta. I just watched like 4 parachute out.
Yeah, oh,
Oh. Wait, no.
We have light armored vehicles ready for combat. Objective Echo is under attack.
No?
Oh, that's hot.
Because
I got somebody talking in my ear.
This is not the time
oh, there's a
Somebody
lot
talking in
coming
my
out of
ear asking
Delta.
If I have a mic.
I love you.
What, babe? You need to go to sleep. I'll get you some juice in just a second. But y'all need to turn the TV off.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter. We're attacking Charlie.
Mama, what did you do?
We now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
Mama,
On
how
the towers.
how did you
again.
ban him?
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
What did she ban somebody?
We're targeting objective Delta. Transport helos confirmed. Pilots are ready to fly.
Oh my god.
I'll be back.
You saw the red? What do you mean you saw the red?
Be advised, objective Foxtrot is
You saw what red?
I see red every time I go use the bathroom.
That's not a good thing.
Doctor says otherwise.
Mama, how did you ban him?
enemy attack.
Come next to you.
Echo. Our forces hold a majority of objectives. We're close to taking ground.
My foot. Why did you think that he needed ban?
I get in trouble.
Nice, Dad. Nice.
I'm on fire.
That was Tom Cruise.
Help me, baby Jesus.
Heavy armor cleared for combat.
You're which guy? Oh god! He just knifed me.
I got revenge.
Good work.
Oh, somebody else is here to get revenge. Blueberry got him though.
Da 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 da.
Maintain the stalemate and the objective is ours.
Bravo neutralized.
Oh, I hit him. 1 second.
Wait, you hit who? Damn it.
There was a guy parachuting like, I don't
I
know,
feel special.
200, 300 yards away. And I just like fired and I hit him. But
When he
unfortunately, I
asked me,
didn't
it
kill him.
turns the chat, and I saw red thinking it was a viewer thing. The same thing it does for bots.
Echo has been captured by hostiles.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
That's cool.
on up here with you.
The bots make your chat turn red? When there's a bot in the channel? Next year, how was your Friday, bud? That literally just went through the fucking helicopter. They're pretty jeez. That banned for a day.
Be advised, enemies are attacking objective Delta.
Gotcha.
Nice.
We're attacking objective Echo.
Where the fuck did that tank come from?
Points.
Ah. I'm gonna go get B.
I thought this was the streamer.
Do what?
We're targeting objective Bravo. We secured Echo. We have attack helicopters ready for combat. We now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
Theo, can you snipe this guy?
We're at.
In the helicopter?
I'll try it.
Yep, they just dropped all of them. That's cool.
More objectives.
No driver for you.
Objective Delta is being neutralized. We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Well, I've been running in fucking circles for the last like 3 minutes because I don't know where to go.
Well, that transport chopper is down.
Yeah, I got 2 people over here. I'm like,
Little bird down. Don't worry, Mr. AA Tank. I'll do your job for you.
And that's how you take down a heli.
Oh, that's not good.
Is he on the train?
Yes. Goes to the
Oh,
other
there's so
side
many
whenever
people
you
on
capture
city.
it. You capture it, goes to the opposite side.
I'm gonna go blow up their AA tank.
I was just jumping out!
Hold more objectives. They're close to taking territory.
RPG right at the button.
We get on said tank, we get on said train, and fuck them up.
Not moving.
Alright, we've secured Delta.
Duffy taught me this one.
Damn it, he keeps moving.
Be very, very quiet. Good work. I taught you well, young grasshopper.
Dude spawned on him as soon as. Oh, can I get a res? There's a guy here. He's right there in the building. Oh.
Oh my god, the two bluebirds. Oh. I love that there's two blueberries in between me and that guy.
About to die. I'm trying to hold C, about to die.
Push, push.
Oh, that's you, Josh. It's like, I don't know what the fuck this dude's doing, but we teabagging on the train now. Brandy.
It was me. I was teabagging you.
Is Brandy muted?
I don't know. Possibly.
How the fuck did he know?
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Bro walked
I got shot in the booty hole.
Looked away from me. Was looking away from me, and then instantly,
Got
as
him.
soon as I looked at him, he turned around and shot me. Okay.
Guy that went this way. They got him now.
I killed the guy back by you.
Hostiles attacking objective Delta.
Where's a blueberry? Like,
Be advised, defensive positions needed on the marked objective.
another one.
Friendly blue. Little bird.
Fucking way, dude! As soon as I go to fucking kill him. Fuck! You got to be fucking kidding me. I gotta stop doing this shit. I gotta stop spawning on blueberries, because as soon as I do, I fucking die.
Well, I tickled him.
Hit the little bird. He's dead.
Air support confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy.
Da, 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 da.
Friendly now control all objectives. Solid work.
Why the fuck do you have the fucking grenade launcher on there? Fuck!
Hiding over here.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
These guys just not gonna. I swear, like 3 blueberries just ran by that spawn beacon. Oh,
Forces are close to taking the battlefield.
you are fucking adorable.
Thank you,
Hmm?
Michelle. Oh my god, yeah, me too.
Game over now.
Little bird down.
Nice.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
That escalation felt slower than the ones we usually
That one
make.
felt
Yeah, I was gonna
super
say, y'all
slow.
said fast paced. That
Yeah,
was the
it's usually a
slowest
lot more.
fucking
That one
thing.
felt really slow compared to how it usually goes.
Derailed. It's the first time playing this map.
Alright, I'm back.
Not on
Right.
time. Like,
Attacking target the objectives. Take ground and control it at all costs.
Zone is running into your booty.
Yep.
One this way. I'm all alone.
I found Brandy.
Granny's doing recon. I saw him jump up in the sky.
Brandy, get on.
Little bird. Almost got him. Something up here.
Time to go do dumb shit.
Hit him. Going a flank.
He's already backed all the way down.
Hurt.
Jeep just went all the way around us.
Hit him again.
I'm on fire.
We're down there. He's focused on me.
His repairer's dead.
Nice, nice, nice.
He's dead.
Yep. That's a nice thing about using the APF SDS. Even if he has his thing on it.
Is that what that goes through?
Yeah, that goes APS. Yeah, that goes through APS. That's why you get hit when you APS in the tank. Because it's APF SDS.
Behind.
Hey, babe. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Damn, y'all over there melting each other.
Oh, he got killed by something.
You sound.
No.
Oh.
Josh, I think there's somebody in that building.
No.
Okay.
There's nobody on the point.
Blueberry did die here a minute ago.
Well, hey, Yeet, you want to be my gunner?
Fuck it, dude.
Gunner? Yeah, I don't have anyone else, so.
Damn. So I'm the last kid picked.
Yeah.
Get wrecked, nerd.
You miss every shot you don't take. Hit him.
Dead.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, tank coming, tank coming, tank coming, tank coming.
Where at?
From their spawn.
Hurt.
Here, I'll take some Bradley.
Right here, right here, right here. Oh, well, okay.
Oh, I was healing.
No signs.
Healing
no
you
signs.
too.
That
Good
Bradley
lord,
sucks.
nobody's left.
Hit him. Hit him again. He's dead.
Where was he?
Oh,
That guy's alive?
Fuck! Need a medic!
That guy is like 1 HP on my body. Yeah.
He's dead.
Holy
Go res,
shit.
Go res.
I'm bleeding out! Medic!
I'm gonna be over here getting ammo.
Thanks, that res me faster.
We're gonna hit now. Yep.
Got you.
Shouldn't. Okay. What the hell?
The helicopter got me.
Shit, no.
I can't get him. I can't get him.
It's okay. You're doing your best. That's all that matters. Just do it better. Ouch.
I hit the little bird in the rotors and it made him tip over.
I need rips.
Oh, sorry, Michelle. Where's this dude? Ow.
They're behind.
There's two on
motorcycle.
point. Yeah. There's one.
Where he's at.
Right. Oh my god, around the backside. I'll respawn.
Can these guys please stop?
Dead.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck.
But his helicopter needs to fuck off.
Hiding. Did I respawn?
Coming back with another tank.
We've lost objective Foxtrot.
Oh, they got me. Let's jump it down some mines.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
I don't understand. I swear.
If you want, you can spawn on G. I'm right here.
Not gonna lie to you, Coach. I just spawned on A.
You're good.
I don't know my alphabet. Bro, they're shooting at Bradley that hasn't even moved.
Guys up on the tower again.
Alright, I'm gonna just go sniping.
Mid tower?
Yeah. Between B and C. How did that dude shit
Multiples
all
up there.
Got one.
That should have killed him. Yep, it is. Okay.
Yeah, both A's are over
Yep. Both of them are
there.
dead.
Attack choppy.
And attack choppy, we're at.
Indeed.
The attack choppies at A?
Behind A's, they're gonna go. Where is that now?
God damn it, how the fuck can you see me?
I'm not saying they're attack shot. They're
Yeah, it's right here.
yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Targeting objective Bravo.
Bravo is being neutralized.
You must have had emergency repair, because
There's one on here with me.
Delta is under our control.
There's two. God, dude.
Attack Ellie's back at A. Yeah, bitch. I am attack.
Oh! I just repaired. Oh, there's another dude with a.
They're little birds above A.
Alright, all call signs. Mission is still on track.
I'm gonna heal you, but. Oh my god, hit
You're good, you're good.
one button.
Sorry. He's right here.
Let's keep it that way.
No, fuck it. Oh my god, dude. And our fucking other tank isn't doing shit at all.
Be advised, we need defensive support on the marked objective.
Right behind you.
no,
There's
fuck,
one on the train.
dude. There's no way he could see me.
Fucking way.
Ah.
these guys? All one tank and both AAs are just sitting in front of B like little bitches.
Our forces are attacking Charlie.
Why the fuck aren't you up there?
Ours or theirs?
Ours. Well, if you die, Dad, there's a Bradley getting ready to be up.
How is it? Everything is on point.
Enemy attack Oscar Bravo.
It was a sawed-off barrel, then it would have shot the fucking hull of the tank. There's literally no way he should have been able to see me with that gun.
Fuck off.
Objective Charlie is now under our control.
Guy right in there, I was shooting at.
That's alright. There's a guy over here.
Objective Charlie.
Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
Crank my hog.
Fucking helicopter.
There's a bunch of them up here. Be ready.
Behind the rock right there.
Yep, right here.
Oh, that's a heli. Come on, that one.
Alright, it's alright, it's okay, it's okay. He's almost dead, he was almost dead. He's hit again, he's hit again.
Uh-huh.
Marked objective.
Yep.
Weak right there over here.
On me, on me, on me. Got one.
There's another. They're all spawning on.
Objectives. Keep pushing.
Easy.
Oh, that tank over there just.
Hey, babe.
We're attacking objective Alpha.
Help! Oh, I missed.
Keep repairing, keep repairing.
Our forces are still winning. Good work.
Oh, I'm in the gunner seat.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
Oh,
Took the Bradley. Dead.
We're moving on objective Alpha.
come here with me.
Little bird, little bird.
We're taking objective Charlie.
One running across the A towards you, Josh. Just trying to shoot him.
Repair, repair.
There's still one. There's one on still with me. Other
but
side by
tank
where the
up on
Bradley
mount-
spawns.
Up on the railroad tracks is destroying us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, where's my spot? Alright. I found it.
Position needed on the marked objective.
Alright, fat choppy down. Where's the rest of their choppies?
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Are you still over here?
I'm not seeing any other choppies on map right now.
Michelle, behind. Yeah.
Got him.
Not in your
Single digit.
your thing, that's right.
Oh, okay.
There's still one on. There's still one on Alpha, probably in the bathroom.
Michelle, behind.
There's a little bird.
Get
We
behind.
Yeah,
we
a
got
little
one
bird.
on a ridge.
Go over
line
A.
that's
Stay behind me, Michelle. There's a tank there.
Burned up the gun, but I got him. A's clear. Tank's still behind it though.
Yep.
Friendlies have secured objective Delta.
I just got drop shotted.
Nice. Good work.
Okay.
Objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
No way. That dude better buy a fucking lottery ticket.
Yo.
What's up, buddy?
Get down.
Nice.
Playing as the battlefields.
Alright, I'm moving up, Michelle. You're good.
He's going all right.
Finish.
Be advised, the enemy now controls Foxtrot.
Heli down.
Nice. Oh, I got 2 tanks on me.
One jumped out somewhere though, but got 2 kills with it.
The enemy is taking objective
Attack
Foxtrot.
chopper. Ah. Pretty sure their attack chopper is dead.
There's one to your right too, I think. You're getting like hit or same direction.
So I'm hitting the.
Yeah, you're getting like double.
Keep Reza Michelle or repairing.
Alright, our forces are winning.
Reloading.
Good job, Michelle.
Doing my best.
Get the chop he wants.
No way.
Joe, get in, quick.
I'm on the back.
It's alright, it's alright. I'm keeping you protected
Actually, wait.
against the Bradley. It's alright.
Heli!
Bradley down, it's alright. Heli front. Little bird.
Don't like me.
Hey, run, Michelle, run, Michelle.
I'm on fire! Oh, the freaking.
Yeah, I know.
I thought somebody threw a freaking grenade.
Mom, can you get out and res her? Ow, ow. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? How the fuck do your your missiles do
Well, then you need to go
shit
take
ton?
your flow maze now. Because it's like bedtime.
Little bird down.
Alright, good. I'm gonna defuse this mine.
Little bird down. Bradley on me.
We defused that mine, so I just burned it with my repaired spool. Pull it myself. There's one on A somewhere.
Zada sent me a friend request. Who the fuck is that? Is that guy stupid?
I don't know which guy you're talking about, but yeah. The guy that's trying to kill you with the repair torch.
Who cares? He almost had you. Okay. That's gonna be the last one for me.
I might.
Got to work in the morning. Y'all have a good one.
Pretty sure the game just kicked me onto the menu on its own. Yep, it did. Night, buddy.
Good night, bye bye. I love you.
Oh,
Good night. Alright, love you,
I
Mom.
quit the game. I didn't mean to quit the game.
Good
Alright, see y'all.
work.
I don't know what just happened.
You get it if you don't want to play with us anymore. Just gotta say so.
Why it is again?
Oh shit, sorry, I muted my mic.
Good work.
He didn't want to talk to us.
Nah, not true.
Need a squad mate.
He hates us.
No, not true.
I don't know. I don't know. We are full
one
right
second.
now,
I'll be right back.
Vatican. Is that you that just sent me a friend request? Vada? I'm guessing.
Give me 1 second.
Hurry up, AJ. How's your Friday going, Vada? My Friday's a Saturday right now in Norway. Oh, dang. Well, how's your Saturday going? Oh my gosh. Imagine waiting on somebody to join. Steadily? Well, that's better than not steadily, right? Hell yeah. What's your favorite thing to do in Battlefield, Vana? Oh, AJ. Win? Well, that's fair. That is fair, good sir. That is fair. Put that back on. Put that on. That on. Oh, Furday. Are they attack Kelly right now? I am loving the little bird. The little bird is it's like my crack right now. That's your jam, as I say, yeah.
My
Yup.
12-year-old still wanted bedtime snuggles. My heart is happy.
Hooray!
I want bedtime snuggles. The fuck?
Nah,
Hey,
you
I'm
can go
used to the
fuck yourself.
6-year-old asking, but the 12-year-old very
fuck you.
rarely
You
asks
can go
me to
fuck
come
yourself.
snuggle with him before he goes to bed.
All right, let's see. Can we win the foot race to the little bird?
Nope.
The attack choppy is good too. The attack choppy is good too, but since the little bird came out, I think since the little bird came out, I've passed my attack choppy level. Yeah, by a lot. I also enjoy shooting the choppers down with the Bradley, though, the IFV. That is also my jam. Just like your bus. Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, this is a sniper map, huh?
You can. Light rockets. Yeah, light rockets, depending on what you're doing. All right, well. Are they still following us? Oh, what the? The fuck out of our spawn. Oh my god.
Yep.
What is happening?
King Henry V of England, I guess, came out of nowhere. I thought we were in our spawn. We were.
We were
Practically right on the edge.
just outside.
Yep. That's why I was confused.
Oh, fucking sick. Okay.
I love how they're like their little bird just sat in the back too and just fucking waited. And let's see if I can remember my spot. It's there, I think. Yeah.
I'll mark the spot, but you can't see it. I need to change.
Please don't kill me. Killed I love tatas. Your dad's tube sock just killed somebody on the other team too.
Seriously, Brandy? They took the heli without you in it. Why?
Wasn't mentioned, I guess.
That thing just spawned with a tail.
Oh
stuck
my
in
god,
face.
what a shot.
Are you gonna get in or wait on it? Love the Instalaka, love it, love it, love it, love it. Probably up from a jet. Probably.
These guys ran into my bullets.
Absolutely nothing. Way back up in the sea is there anything?
That guy? Maybe?
Over E.
Which heli?
I think it's attack. I can't tell from this direction. For whatever reason, it's hard for me to tell the attack. That jet. Oh, I bet it's a jet. It's
Still jet is.
headed towards E.
No fucking way. Come get me, bud. He apparently did not like my flight path. Do that.
Come back.
I'm done being a degenerate for the night.
Oh, where'd he come from?
Right in front of us. That guy's probably not super happy. It's got to be the jet, right?
It's gotta be. I mean, I
From
don't
that
see
angle.
anything. Yeah, and there's nothing back there to block. There's somebody on top of the. Oh, he just jumped off the tower. So upstairs.
I've not seen their little bird in a hot minute.
Recharging. Little bird's up.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, unless oh, somebody down on C. Somebody down on C. I think that's a steamer. That's where that came from.
Oh, great. The little bird's not dead.
No. Looks like it just blew up, maybe.
Nope. They took it.
How do you throw the Oh yeah, I fucking got him. Oh, that was nasty. And I died.
He threw a lot.
I'm on D somewhere.
It'd be nice if the game would pull my gun out when I told it to. It's super cool.
Found him.
Delta has been secured. Be advised, hostile groups have secured more objectives.
Oh, I can't I missed.
I've reported an enemy jet to your west. The enemy are attacking objective Alpha. Objective Alpha is under control. Bravo has been neutralized. Be advised, Alpha is under attack. Attention, our troops are still controlling the fight.
Fusion, thanks for showing me that C4, dude.
Yep. C4 is so good.
Hey, Fusion, if you're riding up in the air, can you grab that tank for us? Thanks.
Were you talking about the one I just killed?
Yep, that was the one.
Hey. I put 2 mines behind him and then sat there with my Wally. And he freaked out, backed up, and hit the mines.
We now control Bravo.
Seriously, it's just C4'd me when I shot him in the face. Don't know how that works, but okay. Make me die.
I need help on E.
There's one on the roof at B.
Guys, I need help at E.
This objective taken.
Don't know where this guy's hiding.
That's problematic.
It's over here by my body.
Yes, got it, E. But the hell he's over it.
Our troops have secured all positions.
Hoping he wouldn't see me. Couldn't see the other walls. That's alright.
Mission is still on target.
McFlurry!
The enemy now control more objectives. We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Spawn here. Guy running up below us.
God damn it. He's right below you, Fusion.
Oh, let's.
Oh, hello.
No.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Fucking helicopter. Are they taking our shit?
Trying to, I just stalled it. Got him. Oh, there's 2 more now.
Yeah, I mean, I just
Okay.
got killed by a tank.
Oh, good. Good work. Oh. He's like 2nd floor right side.
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
That guy's there without a head. Oh, I missed.
Momentum, or we will lose control.
He's right behind this stack of bricks.
door keeps pushing you away. I was trying to get to you, the door kept pushing you further and further away.
Oh my gosh.
We cannot get
Usually pick me up. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh. Come on, AJ, we're gonna go do hood rat shit.
I love hood rat shit. Let's run it.
They'll never see it come. Oh, almost
whoa,
rolled it.
whoa.
We're good,
Yeah,
we're
they
good,
almost
we're
saw
good.
that coming.
Oh god.
Oh wait, whoa.
Hey, it's gonna be bad if
There's a
he gets
tank.
lucky.
Oh god, he got lucky.
Dude, I saw that round a fucking length and a half behind our Jeep on my screen.
Well, the only thing I saw on my screen was us dying. So that sucked.
Why are we losing D? They left D.
Fuck it. AJ. Bring your C4 and your parachute.
Alright. We're going. I'm ready to fuck shit up.
See the two tanks?
I sure motherfucking do.
Let's go! I'm going for the back one.
That was a good one.
Down. I'm distracting him!
Get him, coach!
Let's fucking go! How'd that work perfectly? Now, can you save me from this burning hell that I'm in?
Yep.
Oh, hurry!
I
Touch
can't
me!
see you. It wouldn't let me get under you.
You're taking A.
Land on me. Can you land on me?
Yep.
All right, cool.
Hold on.
Oh, right next to us. Oh, to our right.
Oh. I got the guy off the AA gun. You just teabagged me. We just parachuted out of the Fat Choppy and killed both of your tanks. You dumbass.
Imagine getting fucking shit on.
Why am I getting... Oh, people coming up.
To our left. Oh shit, on me. Right.
Dude,
Oh, fusion.
I got a fucking bolt action and a fucking pistol.
Yeah, same. I'm about to switch up real quick. Oh, you guys are fucked. No.
Get on my dirtbag.
HQ. Hashtag drive-by with the fucking rocket launcher. Oh shit. Oh fuck, dude. Uh-oh.
I got that guy. I got
One
the
guy
one.
right in front of us, right here. I think he might be dead, but I'm not sure.
He's on the 3rd floor above you.
That guy was
2 of them.
3rd floor above us.
One more.
Yeah. Next level.
Flank him.
Coming down. He's coming down.
He's weak.
There's one on
Kill
the
him,
mountain.
nice.
He's dead. He's dead.
Over
Fusion, I got you. Oh my god. Don't you dare die on me. Your wiener's too big for you to die.
The guy on
Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
Yes,
Third?
boss. Yes, boss.
3rd floor still. I don't see him.
Blueberry might have got him. There was a guy behind the rocks on the mountain.
And we're taking these nuts back.
He's going.
Hey, tank.
I'm almost out of ammo.
Oh my god, yeah, he's right there. I got you. Goonies never say die. Alright, get your ass up. Oh, Fusion. Touch me.
Where are you? What the fuck? Dude, I just threw your bot. Wait, what the fuck?
Right, well, thank you.
Wait, where are, how?
Coming, don't die.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Dude, it looked like on my
Oh.
screen that I threw you.
I don't know where it did. It did throw me.
Did it res you?
No, not at all.
Oh, good.
Oh my god. Oh, tank.
Where? Okay, fat choppy.
Yeah. Fuck that, dude. I think I got people on me, but I'm not 100% sure.
Good luck. Throw some rounds your way.
Alright.
What in the fuck is shooting us?
This is my swamp now.
What are you doing in me swamp? See ya!
Oh my god, there's a guy right here. And I'm over here talking to this person, I'm all like... You like 45 plus? Girl, I said I was 93.
Oh my god. GG to all my free kills at sea. Okay. Oh, Vada, thank you for the follow, by the way. It didn't give me an alert, or I was probably in the helicopter and just didn't hear it. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, Fusion, I'm gonna go play some Call of Duty with my brother.
That sounds lame.
I know. But I'll be back on. Just gonna play a couple games with him.
All right. I don't know if I'll be back on.
Okay, well, I'll send you nudes if you're not.
Hooray!
Alright. Happy games, Leonard.
See you, buddy.
See you guys later. Bye. Love you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Excuse me. Oh, we.
The Dows are having another baby.
I saw that. I literally just saw that like 20 minutes ago. But I didn't want to say anything on stream.
Gotta love the while unexpected, we're still grateful for this gift. Wasn't their last
I mean,
one?
that's only makes 4, so then it makes us look like we have 5, so it's like kind of like calling the pot cut, whatever, you know. I guess, whatever.
Ba ba da ba 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 da. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure their last one was unexpected as well. That's what I'm getting at.
I don't know. I don't follow it really well.
All of ours were planned.
Planned for the most part. I mean, Zeke was not planned at the time.
He was planned though. He wasn't.
I mean,
Get out of the way, you dumbass!
I would much rather have had you home and not deployed when I was pregnant. Who am I getting shot at? What the fuck? What? The hell? I just here. I know, I
Can
got
somebody
shot.
fucking shoot this guy? The,
Hell, he just destroyed us. It's on F. Just got started. I'm trying to heal you.
like fucking, I don't know how many blueberries around me, and that guy just ran through them and was trying to repair to me.
The heli right behind us overhead. He's weak.
Well, unfortunately, I have a tank and not a Bradley. Oh, well, we're stuck. Ah. Can't block that.
Popping out the hill.
Bradley done. Get in. I just pulled the trigger.
Objective Echo has been lost.
Hang down. Oh, good work, Blueberry. Couldn't kill the one guy. Word.
He's on F again. That's a different guy, but he's on F.
There's one I think to the right, babe. Besides the one that's visible.
Our troops are attacking Echo. Neutralized objective Echo.
We have lost objective Delta.
Objective Mark, support the attack.
The fact that I'm number 5 on our team didn't have zero.
Objective Delta is close to the enemy.
Yep. Get out of here.
No, fuck. Not too bad.
Taking
Not too
EA.
bad for a day. What you up to, buddy? Tank down. I say again, the tank is down.
Our troops are still controlling the fight.
Watch out, Exceed Bravo.
Damn. Are these some leftovers? What are you eating? What are you eating, buddy?
Oh, an echo again? Different guy on F again. Oh god. Two on F. There's one more. Got me.
Damn it.
Still one on F. I got two.
I'm headed to F. Oh, he's weak.
I'm fucking hit! I need a medic!
Ran somewhere. Oh, right there. These are the same people that's been coming up to F the whole time. The last two that killed me. I don't know who the first guy was that I killed. But...
Okay,
oh,
Mom.
God. I didn't know he was gonna pick me up. The guy was sitting in front of me. Just trying to open my
In the tower. Got him.
Nice. Oh, there's one behind somewhere. Over here behind me.
No. What? Okay. Pretty sure there is a respawn. All right. Back to what we were doing. Oh! A breakfast skillet? Nice.
Alright, I think I'm done with Battlefield tonight. Idiot, got on my nerves.
Yeah, it got on your nerves?
I hate when they like want to come up behind you. And I'm like up here just mortaring. Like I'm not doing that much. I didn't have like a million kills or anything. I mean, only the first one really came up behind me and got me. The others I heard coming. I just I didn't know when to bite. And then that one, there was only two. I killed two, and then there's one more. So like just one more appeared out of nowhere.
And then the third guy got me. And then just now I said the other guy came back up there. But I was able to kill
him. Oh, I finished that pistol. Which one do I gotta go to now? Where the pistolas? Oh, that's all of them. Using it to gold. I'll go to the bathroom, be right back.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Secure the objectives. Maintain control and neutralize any hostile targets.
Kind of catch up to you. Along the way I was speaking to you.
Well, I think I'm gonna get ready for bed.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Disable mines. Just hopped out to try to shoot him with my RPG. Take a body healing.
Burn, bitch.
Get up.
Another one around somewhere. Oh my god, we're disabled.
Another tank. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong tank. I'm sorry. I did not realize I was in the wrong tank. Gosh.
Our troops have secured Echo. I got you! Let's move!
Way. Goodness gracious.
Fuck you, Bradley. Fuck you. No way it killed. Dude, what? Oh shit. Good night.
Good night. Much as I want to stay up on the computer. I'll be at
Do what?
I said, much as I want to stay up on the computer, I'm gonna. The kids are driving crazy tomorrow. It's gonna be 11 o'clock, so. They already drive me crazy. Cash starts first thing. That kid.
Yeah. I'm so thankful my kids just get up and do whatever they want.
I mean, they
And
do
don't-
generally, but Cash wants to come in here. Mommy, can I do this? Mommy, can I do that? Mommy, can I do this? So, oh, can you get me juice? Can you get me juice? He can do his own thing to his I know that, but then he all he has to do is ask me, which is, I think is funny for ask for permission. Can you do this? Can you do that? Can we watch TV? Yes.
When have I ever told you no?
No, especially like when I'm trying to sleep and you're already on the couch. Like, just watch the TV.
Do it.
Oh.
Just teach him the whole ask for forgiveness later thing.
You would think, but let me tell you, if there's one to stick up to the rules, it's him.
Do you really want to ask me if you can do that or not? Or you'd be like, oh, I didn't know I could do that, or couldn't do that.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
Delta is under hostile attack.
Fuck off.
sits outside a tank while outside of A while it's being taken.
Our troops have captured Charlie. Objective Echo neutralized.
What's up, Fez?
Right, we now control objective Echo.
Go to you, buddy.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Running freebie Stella, so tons of fun. Wait, what? Running what? Which one was it that had the...
I don't even know, but
Was it Bradley? It's like straight out from our spawn?
I don't remember how many feet were in it. I didn't pay attention. But he was just sitting outside of fucking A while it was being taken. Like, so I hopped out of it and went over there. And then typed all the shit out.
The fuck out of our spawn, bitch. Fucking way.
I think it's this bravado guy, bravo guy. I mean, he has a fucking... You have a fucking grenade launcher, you're an idiot. Hey, you can't park there.
Bravo, kid.
Hey, and we're gonna take on B.
No, why did you let him save it? What? How did that kill me? What? Oh, I could look at this. Good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. feel like that took fucking so many bullets. Holy shit.
marked. We need you supporting the attack. We now hold objective Golf. Objective Alpha is in enemy hands. Objective Delta neutralized. Control all objectives to the enemy. Bravo captured by hostiles.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
We now hold more objectives. Keep pushing. We need attack support to mark objective.
Need to go lay down after this one.
Maintain control of the fight.
No way. It was so weak.
Objective Charlie's in enemy hands.
tank down the road and a motorcycle in front of B. Going towards the tank. All the way over by C or G now. Two on A below us. One on the road.
That one?
Yeah. Don't say there's any more in A. We'll not around it. See, oh, right in the middle. There's one on B.
Where the fuck is this guy at?
Our teammates is in the spotter seat. I can't see.
Maybe attack chopper? Fuck you, bitch. I don't know where the fuck that guy is locking me from. He's out of the spot seat. Do you remember Joy from My Name is Earl? Kind of. I just told my old man he's gone on the path of making OnlyFans. Wait, what? If I saw a picture of her, I know. I mean, I'd remember, but I don't. Like off the top of my head, I can't picture her right at this moment. I think I know who you're talking about. Land?
One. Two.
Damn it. God, dude, I pulled up. Fuck. fuck is this guy talking about? Okay, I know who you're talking about. Are you mad or excited, Verde, for that tidbit of information that you found out? Shocked?
Quite a few on B.
Gotta be the... Gotta be that AA sitting up there on the mountain that keeps locking us. Oh, did he just crash? Nope. Hold on. Really can't handle about I have never paid to see pussy. It's easier, too easier and risky at the same time. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. I don't either. I can just go upstairs and be like, hey, let me see it.
See what?
He said he never has and never will have paid to see pussy. He said, me either. All I gotta do is just go upstairs and say, let me see it. I'm gonna see it for free.
Yep.
Easy mode unlocked? Well, yeah, I mean...
17 years ago. Almost.
Little bird, little bird. You meant pull out? Nah. Pulling out is no fun. We got a blueberry in here.
One on top of F. At least.
I would steal it, but then I'd get bored. Oh, why did I dump those?
We're in front of us.
Oh my god, he got lucky. Oh my god, he got so lucky. If he doesn't hit those, he's dead. Shoot him down with his Bradley real quick. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Dude, where the fuck did that tank come from? What the fuck? Wait, it starred out. What did you say? That's why what? Babe?
Wait, me?
Yeah. In the chat.
I said that's why we have 5 kids.
Oh,
I
it
don't
started
know why
out.
that started that out. I said, I agree, that's why we have 5 kids. That's weird.
It's here rather than that guy, my guy. You say you're going to bed?
Yeah, I need to go lay down.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you.
Good night, everybody in stream.
Da, 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 da. Okay, we're probably gonna switch over and play some Rocket League. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. What would be a good playlist? What's this one look like? Yeah, that'll be good. All right, I'll be right back. Ooh, right. Oh, that's not it. Friday, how's Forza been treating you, bud? I know you're here. I said, how's Forza been treating you? Oh, gotcha. That's fair. I love this song. What do you think, Friday? We just queue until he maybe joins? Now, currently, a message season. I don't know if Teddy was just on Forza. Jefferson Bay. Fuck it. We bought. Fuck it, we bought. Oh, we played a little Marvel again today. Per day. Gave her the old update. Oh, he got the boost? No way. Oh no. He can go quick. Good, he whiffed. Oh, good. How was, oh fuck, how was what? I don't remember what. Why are we, nice. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. They've added a lot of characters since we last played, or since I last played. Brandy and Michelle have been playing it here and there still. I've been following it. At least like from streamers. Flats mostly. Boost. Yeah, it wasn't awful. It was kind of a nice change of pace, to be honest with you. No! Breaking Rust, the ones you trust. Okay. Enter the song. You turn around. Okay. I want to play Fortnite. They have Overwatch characters in mode. Yeah, I saw the Overwatch characters. There was a special mode. There's no way he just did that. There's no way he just did that. I did see the collab. Alright. Breaking Rust. Ones. Just. I would dip down after that game. Okay. Oh. Oh, I think. Okay. That's cool. What's the team sizes for that, Mama? Oh, this is. Nice. Dude, what is this kid doing? What? I wanted that bump so bad. Looks like it's still 4v4. I got the boost, bitch. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that was great. No way! That kid, what is he doing? I literally take that down the field. If anybody's wondering, this is why I fucking hate solo queuing and playing games with people that I don't know. Or like that I'm not talking with. For a day, I'm going back to this other playlist. That playlist was good. And I want to hear the song again. Go. What? Oh. That's gotta be a forfeit. No? Wow, okay. Broccoli sucks ass. What's up, Baldy? How you doing, buddy? Oh my god, dude. I'm going to keep. I'll talk. You should be good. I get the whole community. Yeah. Old bald gamer, how you doing, buddy? Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Got one more week in the army. And I start my final leave, and I'm a free man next Friday. Oh my god. Just came out last year. Nice. Yeah. Yep, I definitely am. I know it's gonna be. It's definitely gonna be an adjustment. But I've been ready to retire for a while. I have been waiting for this day for a long time. And it's finally here. But it feels weird, you know? Oh, nice, kid. Oh, nice. Oh my God. Thanks, Obama. Ah. Nice. Sorry, it was the right timing. I mean, you're not wrong. It was the right timing. God. Oh, that was them. He is, I messaged him, he's working, but he's gonna come in as soon as he gets a chance. I would have told you to push the button. Wait, which button? I don't have that button, Mama. That's Drac. Oh, well, okay. I'm glad you're here too, old bald gamer. Glad you are too, buddy. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be definitely gonna be different. Oh my God. Second guy gets me, okay. But I'm definitely ready. Doing one. No way. Dude, what is happening right now? What? This kid is awful. That kid was fucking awful. Oh my fucking god, dude. I got banned for 5 minutes. Cool. I wish there was an avoid button on fucking Rocket League. I'll take the 5 minutes. I don't give a fuck. We'll make another drink. Be right back. All right. If I get matched up with that kid again, I'm probably just gonna shut the fucking game off and call it a night. I'm not gonna lie. What a fucking pinch. Ah, shit. Oh, what? Oh my god, dude. That is not the hit that I thought was gonna come off that back wall. Dude, how do you not have boost? I don't understand how he got to our back wall and didn't have boost. No bump, okay. Thank God. Come back home. Oh my God, I missed the boost. Come on. Oh my god. Nice. Great demo. Great sacrifice. Dang it! And of course, it doesn't fucking flick. Why are... I don't know what I'm seeing right now. Hey, fuckface, how about you, like, get off my nuts? Maybe? What do you think? Oh my fucking god, dude. What? No, I didn't see that kid. How do I get there before that guy? Oh my fucking god, dude. Alright, well. Good job, kid. Dude, there's no... Wow. I might just call it a night after this. You stupid motherfucker. Oh my god, we hit it to the ground? Oh yeah, no, that's not. Oh. Boosh. What? What are we doing back here? I just. Oh! They're literally playing split screen. Somebody? No. That tracks. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm just calling it. I'm not playing this by myself. Not doing it. Not doing it. I nope. Turn that off. Nope. I'm done. I am done. Nope. Calling it a night. Alright. Ferda, you there, buddy? Mama, are you there? Whoever is there, I'm headed to bed. All right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna finish my drink. Watch Peanut die to fucking zombies, probably. Hey! Hey. I can't wait anymore. Friday, if you're there, hope you have a great night, buddy. Have a great weekend. I will see you all on Monday. Monday is Memorial Day. Just want something special at the beginning of the stream. For Memorial Day. And like we always do. We always have we've got our special Memorial Day tribute. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Please be safe. And I hope to see you guys all on Monday. I love y'all.